Jack Grant on history, pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes! Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on history, pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide, viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes! Crazy antics guy.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, guys. We are up and about. Well, we've been up and about for hours upon hours upon hours. But we've been busy doing a lot of stuff. Uh, troubleshooting Bloodlines Masquerade, Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I was troubleshooting some Suicide Squad killed the Justice League of all games. Doesn't look like looks like that's still going to get semi crappy FPS. We go back to play that. Haven't been able to knuckle down the issues with that. Um, we've had to write up to say a notice to the other some of the other tenants. But we won't go into that. We won't go into that tonight. But we will in a couple of hours after we think everyone's in bed asleep. We'll be putting notes on their doors. So that's probably going to get me in a bit of trouble, but I'm tired of being the one up 99% of the time. 99% of the time, to be honest, I'm tired of doing it. As what we're going to play, I'm not sure. I don't know whether it's going to be Diablo 4 or going to be Bloodlines or um going to be some Warhammer or going to be some Borderlands 4. I don't know. A little bit indecisive. Right, this realize that our chair's way crooked, way short, being seen. Still needs to be roughly in the like I said, don't know what we'll play. I am thinking Diablo 4 to just knock out a bit more seasonal stuff, get some more Paragon points up. Um, and go from there. Again, we'll see. But what we've also done is gone and redone and reset up MSI Afterburner. Now, has that got us to the bottom of our FPS issues? Maybe. Has that also got to the bottom of other stuff? I don't know. We did watch a YouTube video on optimizing the RTX 5090, which also applied to a 5080 card. So, and honestly, most of that was already done. We had already done most of that optimization. So, it is what it is. But I was kind of curious whether there was a step I was missing on the 5080 card because honestly, even though the 50 series has been out for a while, there's still not a lot of information on optimizing it. And you generally only get to the stage of full optimization like after that generation's got been and gone. Like you didn't get a lot of optimization ideas for the 30 series till the 40 series came out and so on. And so on and so on and so on. So yeah. I guess it is what it is. But we've gone to running Streamlabs back into performance mode. See whether that helps any. But we've just got to keep an eye on and make sure we're paying attention to what scenes we've got flicked on and what audio we've got turned on and off. So, Warhammer Dark Tide. That's what Warhammer I was trying to think of. I couldn't remember the second part of the name. Um, I don't think I've got Steam loaded at the moment, though. No, I think I had to force quit Steam. There's something not quite right. The other thing about Bloodlines 2 keeps on resetting my graphic settings, which was kind of not great. So there's definitely something wrong with its config files. Definitely something wrong with its config files, but um, as to our finance situation, now now we are definitely broke. But it is Thursday. We're almost at the end of the first half of our pay fortnight, so which is about right. Oh, we're only broke because we went and bought a chicken burger and chips and drink. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Um, yeah. We do need to put headphones on. Yeah, we do need to put headphones on. It's gone 10 o'clock. So, but I think we probably will go back to some Warhammer Dark Tide at some stage soon, just because. Um, but we'll probably wait till we buy the two classes we're missing. Actually, if we're going to be honest, we will probably wait till we buy those before really getting stuck back into Dark Tide. As Dark Tide is, along with quite a few other games, are just games I've just put off because, let's be honest, they just haven't truly optimized themselves. Not truly. So, well, I wouldn't say they've not truly optimized themselves. They were just not optimized for. They were just not optimized for RTX 3060. Let's be on. Let's just make that clear. Let's just make that clear, shall we? Um, Um, I think we'll go to D4 actually for the time being, and we'll switch in and out of games as we go tonight. Be a switching in and out tonight again. I think. I mean, it might not be. We might just stick with D4 the entire stream. It also depends on how long we how long we stay up too. I should double check that the bots are all working. Are we working, boys and girls? Ah, and that's something else we've changed. We've changed the specs panel on our Twitch page, and we've updated the specs command on our bots asleep. Why is our YouTube? Can't do much about that. Yeah, it's kind of nah. No, it's there. It's there. It just apparently my stream had partly ended and it hadn't. Oh, it's working. Working. Good. Is the commands working for it? Maybe I've not got commands set up. Maybe it's command? No, it's just a bit delayed. So, as you'll see, we have updated our specs command. Once it comes up, like it didn't come up into you, Twitch. That's not ideal. Why does that not come up on Twitch? They're not. Why did that not save on? We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. Looks like we've got a bit of bot tweaking to do. Um, Actually, we can quickly check the bot. Let me quickly check that. Commands, please. Custom commands, please. Try that again. Visual and specs. Like the bot's not there all of a sudden. I feel. Oh, bot disappear. Our bot disappeared. Okay, it's working. Our bot decided to turn itself off for whatever reason. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think we will go to some D4. But we will have to get up in time now. 10:15. Probably get up and do the delivering about 1 or 2 in the morning because we don't want to be have people question what the hell am I doing. So don't really want to answer questions like that. So it is what it is. But let's go into some D4. Alright. Auto updated. Time to boot D4 up. Alrighty. And as you can see, like I said, we've got MSI afterburning up in the top. We're just keeping an eye on things. Just keeping an eye on right now. And we've got super shitty latency coming in. Always awesome. Why did I turn my controller on? Alright. Why is that on DLAA? The hell? Quality. Need. Good question. Do we need card? Do we need ray tracing up higher? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see what's in the shop.
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Alright. Do like that. Oh, that's only a pet, not a mount? How weird.
A wanderer return.
Hey, new cosmetic there. Do you like that angel of... They gave the angel of resurrection to the sorcerer? I would have thought they would have given it to the pally, to be honest. But yes, it is what it is. Oh, that's what it was. I'll still be a new piece. But I don't see it. Don't see it. Oh well, it does matter. Well, we don't need to really, but keep that up because we kind of just want to monitor, I think, ultimately. I'll go do an undecision run now. We'll just quickly check that audio is put into. Okay, that's definitely work. Sometimes when I put performance mode on Streamlabs OBS, like I'm not sure whether I've set something up right. We have. This is, again, this is kind of much easier with a controller than a mouse and keyboard, but again, the issue I think me with controller, you don't have as much of direct line picking exactly what you want to target. If that makes sense. So again, Monday is what it is. We will throw some music on, but we're just lurking in someone's stream at the moment. We'll probably put them on mute their tab and put some music on the after. I think after we do this Undercity, I think, and then we'll grab some music. Whether it be some jazz, some happy music, some funk, soul, rock. I don't know. I suppose it just depends on what we feel like playing. Or we feel like listening to. But I think we have got to the bottom of Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines and possibly got some good graphic settings there, but we will see. We will see. We will see. We will see. So we probably flip back and forth between a few games tonight. Again, depends on what time we decide to crash out. But ultimately, now that we've got our ink or our printer. So ultimately, is there anything else truly need? And the answer is no. There's nothing else we need to do for the rest of this week, which is, well, just Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We probably will do some house cleaning next day or so. There is a cricket match on Saturday. We will probably be watching some football. Actually, see whether there was football tonight. Should see who was playing tonight, if anyone. See who won, actually. Not hit that. Apparently I did not. Not hit that. Good FPS, that's for sure. Quite happy with that. Not great, possibly not the best FPS, but we're going to be honest, I think we check our graphic settings. I think we've got most of them set pretty high. Not all, not by any means, but most of them are pretty high. Of course, our FPS goes to hell when it hits loading screens like that. But those loading screens aren't meant to be going at like 70 plus FPS, let's be honest. That always puts me off. Even though I do use the one of the attacks regularly, which is yay, that's the same button to enter the portal. I'm like, I just crash. It just me out every freaking time, I swear. We go quickly into options. Yeah, I mean, everything's there at max. So. That kind of way there. Destroying, don't care. Don't care. Also don't care. Also don't care. And also don't. Alrighty, let's grab some music. Let's just grab some music. We'll go with some rock. Rightio.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you? Taken apart, melted down.
No, we know our FPS is solid enough.
It is done.
Boots or gauntlet? Two-handed. Question. I don't know what we really need. Go with boots. Probably don't need boots, but got one pair. And the trash. Alright. Yeah, we got nothing. Colonel Hall. We should check on utilize the chest piece. Yeah, it's a blue. Pants can also go. Alright, we got nothing. Got nothing. Boys and girls, nothing. Dunkaroonie. I'm a little bit disappointed with my checking on Suicide Squad that still struggling to get decent effort out of it. But I love the game to bits. Didn't hated the bullshit abuse it got from a lot of streamers and um content creators on YouTube. Up to unfair. Up to a lot of unfairness. But it's just never truly got feel like it never truly got optimized. Not really. But guess it is what it is. How much of the season have we got left? 26 days. We still want to hit that, tick that off. We still want to kill, what, another 1,000 elites, champions. We also still want to do 16 more world events. Wonder what that's counting because we're... Oh no, it is counting. It's Torment 9 or higher. I wonder whether the elite or champions actually. Don't know. 56. Frederick Gem's probably not going to happen. I feel. You have a world boss, but it's a long time away from spawning. Long time away from. I not port? Apparently I did not port in. I do hope what I'm going to be doing a little bit later tonight I don't get a shitload of backlash. And the backlash I might get, I'm more likely going to come from landlords. I'll be like, well, what do you want me to do? Hopefully, I said, at the moment, or hoping it doesn't backfire on me, but as to other stuff I've done last day or two, the city council got back to me on both my concerns, so been dealt with. I'm pretty happy with. Pretty happy, to say the least.
That'll cop up like any other.
I just reset the audio in seconds. We'll wait till after this first wave down. Bear with us. Oh, I forgot to turn the browser on so you could hear the music. My bad. Okay, that Monster Mash is definitely going up. It's up to 56.93 now, so going up. That's what I needed to check. Well,
You fight Tully? Good.
you really can't ask for a better. I don't think you can ask for a better. But I've forgotten the name of it now. Well, the Purple Shrine. Purple Summon. I don't think you can ask for a better one than that. Chaos Wave? Is it? Maybe? Because I mean, if it's the ether, you count careful, which honestly, let's be honest, it should be the ether. Be careful. But we've done everything we've needed to do medically today as well, apart from take our nightly meds, which honestly, when I think about it, they're actually not like nightly meds. We just happen to just take them overnight instead. So, again, here's what it is. It is what it is. Absolutely. Always believe. Now that, on the whole printer and ink situation, we've got a whole host of documents that we've been wanting to print for a while, especially these color documents. Because there's older and etc. We've been wanting to put together we've been meaning to put together for years, and we've just put it away and put it off 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 and put it off. So Chaos Wave. You did get it right. But the Goblin one is probably the best. Probably your best one. The other one is probably this one, actually. Assuming you can kill the Ether Lords quickly. Let's be honest, you kind of also need the gear, the Paragon levels, character levels, etc. Carry you. Well, you can do it without them, but you're not going to get a lot. But let's be honest, you're always going to get a fair bit. Because let's be honest, it's all very. When you put it in perspective, the loot rewards are very much in perspective of your level. So have that, which we're into. We've got 2 waves to go. I have to have my headphones off for a bit and just listen. I feel like the audio's. Could be wrong. Maybe if you end up hearing anything from hearing an echo, it's probably because the mic might be picking up the tablet audio. No, it's fine. I thought it was off. I thought it was off. All right. Go with the great equipment. We shouldn't. We should have gone for the talismans, but doesn't mean we've done enough for the talisman. talismans, that's where we're kind of lacking more than gear, right? We're going to be completely honest. But again, is what it is. So when I think about it, I don't we really need to push the Paragon levels, because once this season's over, I'll be at max Paragon level anyway. So is there a need to push it? I'm going to be honest, really? Not really. Alright, that's got that crit. Oh, sorry, that's got that dex. We're not worried about that node. We're not worried about that node. Worried about that node. No, no, no. No, 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 and no. Go over into this tree. No and no. That's our next point. Potentially. Is there anything up there? So we've got a dex, one more dex point left. And we're still going to be well short on dex. Well short. So that's going to be our next point. And then it's... Oh, sorry. A dex point there and a dex point there. And then we'll just have to work out, try and get our... Don't think we're going to be able to... I don't think we're going to be able to find just another 14... Another 14 decks. What? 378, 388, 392. We're still going to be 100 decks short. And I don't think we're going to find another 40 will or another 500. So it's then just going to be prioritizing what are the blue nodes we want then, ultimately. We are pretty close to probably maxing our available, our Paragon. We're close to maxing our Paragon points, but no, we're not. We're still way short. We do have that ticked off now. We did have that ticked off. We do not want that. Do not want that. No. No. And no. That's pretty shitty on the reward chest there.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Alright. What have we got? 16 world events. And I don't think we're going to be able to deal with Mephisto, so... Unless we can get... The only thing we're really chasing... That I can't see us doing a Heredric Gem. Could potentially get 5 whispers within 15 minutes. Gonna be trouble. We're probably not gonna be able to get that. Probably not Hell's Fury. Well, we'll be able to take out the world boss, but we do need to look up what we need to make a Heredric Gem. What do you need to make a Heredric Gem? It's just a Heredric Gem, isn't it? Yes. So we've got to gather royal gems. Got to craft grand gems. What we should do is out our low level gems. Pretty much. Is going to be gems that we are not going to want. But we're not missing any. Oh, we've cleared all the gems out. What we need transmute into a heroic gem. You need 5 grand gems. Wow, wow, wow. Holy hell. Let's just shatter the chipped, shatter the standard, and shatter the flawless. We much need to sack royals as well.
Here's what remains. From creation, destruction. Ah, beautiful, no?
Right. Now, craft grand gems. It takes multiple royal gems or large amounts of gems. Oh, that's what we should have done. We should put the royal gems into the grand gems first. Frick. Never mind. Place 5 grand gems of the same exact type. Oh, we've got 5. Got 5. 2 lots of 5. throw the red gems across. And now we need to use amalgamation. Oh! I just realised what I was doing wrong. Pressing the wrong bloody button. And that's got his Heretic Ruby. Nice. We might as well transmute that as well. Heretic Ruby and a Heretic Skull. 500. Bad? Not bad. Okay, but there is going to be another higher gem than that. There's a flawless. So you need 5 royals to make it grand, 5 grand to make it a heretic, 5 heretic to make it flawless. Wow, way. Then need 5 heretics to make another. God damn. Oh well, got that unlocked and earned. So, you know what? We'll take it. We will take it. No, to that intel ring. We'll learn that. Grab the XP. Do not care for that. Do care for that, however.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging away.
What you got for me, sunshine? Got for me? Not the crown we wanted, is it? No, not the helm we want. Poop on a stick. Poop on a stick. Alright, that's fine. Alright, what do we need? Jurial. Enough room for everything? Probably. Jurial. And then we've got to run a Helltide. Yuck. Helltide is not my favourite. People seem to hate Infernal Hordes more than Helltides. I'm kind of the opposite. We're going to be completely honest. I just check what graphic settings are again. You not be a dick, like Juriel. Please. Go underground. Son of a bitch. We did miss it, son of a bitch. I haven't died on him for a while. Oh god damn. Controller went flat. Bad time for it to go flat. I don't know how I even... Look, how he even died then. You don't. Bear with me. We need to check our controllers. Our controllers seem to have died in the ass. Like all our controllers just died in the ass. I don't know why. Okay, we've got one working. One of our newer controllers. You don't know how we killed Juriel without using any spells. That was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Was that absolutely nuts? You know what? We'll take it. We've got 200 crowns. We keep both of those. We'll go on a trading. All right. There's a world boss at 23 minutes. Do need to chunk that. Do need. Did have a third undercrown. 1, 2, and 3. Give me something good, please. You gave me some. No, you gave me nothing. You gave me bupkis. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that. Alright. Do need 750 shards, Helltide shards, Helltide ether. It's always a pain in it. Always a monumental pain in the ass. Alright. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. We did not just die ridiculously horribly. The shit that we shouldn't have died to. Would go after the Blood Maiden. When we think about it, given how many Blood Maiden shards we've got. Baneful Hearts, I should say. Might as well. Might as well take the winch out. Oh, itchy nose. Well, more itchy side the nose. Alright, I reckon we'll just take some Blood Maiden out a bit. Why not? Something different than running around Helltides trying to find 750. I don't know why I picked I picked SSF. I really shouldn't have. Really shouldn't have. Which is going down so freaking easily. I mean, she probably should. And we're not exactly under-geared. But we're not perfectly geared either, we're going to be honest. I don't think we're going to get a hell of a lot of ether from farming her, though. We're going to be honest, we're not exactly getting a lot of cinders. We're going to be honest, we're not exactly getting a lot of cinders. Not really, but that's gonna give us free will. So this event should not give us more cinders than Bloodmate event. If we're going to be completely honest. I'm thinking I might, with a few graphics card tweaks, we might have actually fixed, well, some of our FPS. But we also changed our, tweaked our, the memory stuff in the BIOS and did, run, well, we ran, crap, had NVIDIA app do some optimization and, well, some overclocking, and then we made, let, MSI Afterburner spend an hour working out, this is what you want your boosting curve at. So I guess it worked. Guess it might have worked. Completely chock-a-block on whispers. We are going to fast travel out. If only temporarily, to hand our whispers in, because there's going to be a lot we're going to be doing out there which we're just so going to miss. We'll keep that. Those three.
It is done.
What you got for me? Oh, the chaos thing. Thank you.
Nice bit of kit there.
And we'll say no to that, and oops, add that and no to that. Thank you.
Step up to my anvil.
whether now that we've spent a lot of time today tweaking graphic settings, RAM settings, CPU settings, whether we'll get better better FPS in Borderlands 4, Warhammer Dark Tide, and also Division 2. Honestly, no idea. No idea. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. But we kind of really, gonna be honest, kind of really just absolutely chillax again tonight. That's me. That's just me tonight. We're kind of still, I don't know, we're just trying to feel our way and have energy to go and do what we want to do again since the hospital stuff. Now that I know what's been wrong with me, sure, it's allowed me to absolutely relax a lot more. Don't get me wrong. So I have be able to get back to ultimately back to normal, but it's still going to take a bit of time to just readjust. So do I feel any different? No, but ultimately, knowing I'm going to stick a tube up my number one for over a month, daily for a month, and then 3 times a week for another month, and then twice a week for another month, so on. Yeah, that's not a lot of fun, I tell you that. Hear that now, boys and girls. That's not a lot of fun. But I said, it is what it is. It had to be done. But eventually I won't need to put a tube up there if what the tube's doing does what it's meant to be doing and fixes it. Well, potentially could fix the issue permanently, but highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. But you know what? Again, I'm okay with that. Bizarrely. But again, there was absolutely no way we were going to PAX. No way. And honestly, I might even enjoy the new, a better performing PC over PAX. Potentially. But if I consider what it's cost me for the PC upgrades and repairs, and then throw on another over $100 on PAX, it's been expensive. It's been expensive, but
What is this?
I would run a female neck rather than a male. But yeah, here's what it is. Could probably push the ray tracing up even higher if I'm going to be honest. But I don't think we needed it any higher. already pretty high. The internet, we do have one ray tracing up not turned on. That's all right. That's all right. I mean, the computer is what ultimately our computer kind of is our I wouldn't say our life support. But it is in a lot of ways our form of extra income. That's the bottom line. That's what streaming is for us. The tiniest little bit of extra income every 6 months. If we were a bigger streamer, would we get paid more by Twitch? Sure. And we should not have died then. Not have died then. But again, would we like to get more? Would we like to be more successful stream wise? Sure. Do we also part really care a lot? Kinda yes and kinda no. We're not complacent and just be okay. This is where we are. I mean, we would like to get better, but we also know that may never happen. It may happen. I don't know. Those Australian streamers, I am not even on their radar still. They know of me. I know I stream, but I'm not on their radar, and I don't think I ever will be. But that's their choice. But guess what? They're on my radar. Bricked up as that is. Well, we've definitely got enough. Definitely got enough cinders.
Now there's a choice cut.
Definitely have enough cinders. We won't leave size FPS tracker up there all the time. We're going to keep it up on most streams because we just want to track and keep an eye on what our FPS is doing in all games. Just keep an eye on it and work out what we need to improve, work out what we don't need to improve, how much needs to be tweaked, how much doesn't need to be tweaked. we're clear. Done, 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 done. We should definitely have better latency than we do. So 61 ping is honestly way too high. I should almost consider contacting my ISP and say, are you routing stuff through the right spots? I'm pretty sure Australia really does get decent ping on Diablo 4. Expecting probably about 30 to 40 ping too high, give or take. I don't know whether that's really the case or not, but calling my ISP up or starting as small as Diablo 4 when we're not a hardcore player of it, is it was wait is 60 to 80 FPS, 60 to 80 ping too much? No. I healed at 300 latency in WoW for years. 300 plus. 300 to anywhere between 250 to 350, but generally 300 to 325 for years. Before Australia got actual local servers for WoW. So 65 ping, not really an issue. Now, if this was a competitive shooter, oh yeah, that would be an issue. This was PvP, yeah, that would be an issue. This, no. We don't need that heater on anymore. Probably consider putting some tiny notes on people's doors. And should we even be doing that? Honestly, probably not. If we're going to be brutally honest, probably shouldn't. But the thing is, just to clarify, I live in a block of 8 flats. We have 3 recycle big rubbish bins and 3 big normal garbage bins. Recycle week is 1 week and is every second week. Normal bins are every week. Now the problem is, out of 8 flats, I'm one of only 3 people, 3 flats, who put the bins out every week, bring the bins in every week, the next morning every week. Ultimately, I'm tired of it. I'm freaking tired of it, and I'm the one who does it more often than not. And I've had enough. I've freaking had enough. It's just that simple. But again, it's what it is. So what am I doing about it? I've created a timetable. A roster. Not a timetable, a roster for people. It's like, this flat, doing the bins this week, next week. Then next flat, number, doing the next 2 weeks. And guess what that means? We won't have to put the bins out. Guess what? Every 6.5 weeks. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Personally. But so I've printed out a letter to explain it and also the roster. But I'm waiting till I know everyone is asleep so people don't go and challenge me what the hell I'm doing. I know it sounds silly, but I only don't want to answer questions. As stupid as that sounds. And it probably sounds incredibly but
Step up to my anvil.
sounds incredibly
I'll be here, swinging away.
okay. We've got a new pair of Blood Moon breeches. It's got fire resist, and its GA is 10%. Nope. And the Unmaker we don't want, but we will put you away. We do have 3 Blood Moon breeches. Have you?
Back to it then.
I think we need to sort some charms out. Well, darkness. Oh no. Oh no. I only had 1 roll on that, and that didn't give us what we wanted. We don't need those charms. We don't need that either. Way deals. All right. Rest. Feel that heat. Yeah. X. Latency's gone up a bit too high, but doable, survivable. Alrighty, done. X. X. Oh, we're gonna bring dead jokes probably back after last stream. We'll have to do something about that after we've been. How do we finish this run? This is the last part of the wall plane anyway.
Now there's a choice cut.
And wall plan literally done. Oh, these bosses do not give. Actually, this boss is the other one that gives us a bit of grief, actually. You can't stop him going that in rage. Even if he's dead, he's still going to enrage. Hello, Sorkus. Bye, Sorkus. Nice knowing you, buddy. Might even have to get the Audi jacket or the actual or an actual Audi shortly. Spiders turn the heater off. We are now feeling a little bit cold. A little bit. Not massively, but that's a night message. We'll hold that back. Throw that away. Not throw it away, throw it away. No, not Bayera. You got for me, kiddo?
Let that carry the one.
Taken apart, melted down.
All right. He probably got something on the season done. Ah, to defeat 200 months before the Hellborn's arrival. Sweet. Oh, it was beautiful, that was. I wasn't expecting to get that then, but you know what? You take it. Hey, mother freaking take it.
PT to Albier, swinging away.
We just got 800 elites or champions, 16 more world events, 5 whispers on top 10 curiosity, which is probably not going to happen, and a world boss on 10. And looks like we just missed world boss. Son of a bitch.
Please stop complaining. I'm running out of patience. You're so crazy. Excuse all the
Terrible. And it's worse. Damn. They can't hey, thinking I yeah, an we were just getting warmed up.
Were you? Oh, that's a shame. And I think we're cooked on all that.
Step
Just junk everything. And we'll buy some more shit off you. Go.
It's worth some. A legend. It's worth. Hey. Oh, sorry. An excellent pull, my friend.
Sacrilegious soul. It's packed of bone we want. You got nothing. Alrighty. What you got for material?
They've sent their regards.
I've got an ad incoming soon. Relatively.
Taken apart, melted down.
Alright, have we maxed all trees? I don't think we have. No, we still got the lair bosses.
Right well, my friend.
Lair bosses. Are there any lair bosses? This lot of war plans, and the answer is big fat negative. If we go up that pit, we've got to do a Helltide. I can't be asked. I can't be asked. We'll go Curest, go Hordes, go with the pit, go with the night dungeon, go with the night dungeon.
May the light go with you.
Alright, sticky notes to open? No. Yes. We just make sure we've got our trees the way we want. Please. We have plenty. Wisdom of Whispers. From retribution. Corrupted roots. Kind of. Nightmare dungeon. Essentials. Earltide. Writhe and Rot. Bursting Brood. For the field, got it's probably essentials. Go to Epiphany, done. Their bosses down to Great Nemesis, but they recommend not Ultimate Nemesis, so maybe we put that back. Maybe. Infernal Hordes, Total Chaos and Bedlam. Oh, Total Chaos is there. Bedlam, maybe. And the Pit. Pit. Goron's Haste. Goron's Blessing, which is that. Heart of Stone and Damn Thief. So, apart from bosses, now I could take the Ultimate Nemesis off and probably go and maybe pull that off and go yeah. Maybe. I'm not too worried. I think the next point will be Children of Seer though. I think that'll be our last point, but we still got 1700 to kick off. Alright, Undercity it is. I should double check that we haven't cleared a board. We had. Oh, excuse me. Oh, a little bit tired, but again, we have been up for quite a while. Well, quite a while for me at least. Doing our own tech support on getting games and everything else to work can actually be a little bit tiring, if I'm going to be honest. I don't mind doing my own tech support. Just don't expect me to put a computer together anymore. I've learned my lesson now. I'll leave that to the experts. I'll leave that to the experts. I tell you now.
That'll come up like any other.
Yes, it will. What do you want me to do about it? guys are on. Oh shit! We got a executioner somewhere. Well, we did, and we still do somewhere. Was an executioner there somewhere? I just don't know where. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. I start I ended up yawning a bit. Maybe we need to switch to some maybe coffee instead of a cold caffeine night. Maybe. So we should go back to drinking some coffee. Wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt. And we're Ned incoming in about a minute. You know what? It's quicker for me to just run away from an executioner sword than to roll and do then do the vault combat roll. I'm going to be honest. And also, I think there might just be a little bit of lag on the vault roll. I feel. Could be wrong about that, but I am. It might just be the tiniest lag. Not lag. I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely a definitely a time thing. Without doubt. Unless, it might just be my imagination, but I feel like there is. We are in a net break. Since this boss is about to be dead, we will go AFK. And put some notes on doors. Or maybe we'll leave. No, we'll leave it till the next hour. Got it. Leave it till the next ad break. We're doing. No idea. All right. And we are back from an ad. So what's that? 2 hour ad, 1 hour ad. We are about 3 ad jokes behind, so. All right, here we go. Child, Mummy, last night I saw the babysitter kissing a strange man in our living room. Mum, what? Tommy, April Fool. It was only Daddy. What goes? I'm dreaming of a kaboom. Bang Crosby. Judge, you shoplifted a tin of tomatoes. So I sentence you to 4 weeks in prison, 1 for each tomato. Defendant's wife. Don't forget he also stole a tin of peas, Your Honour. Hey there, Daniil. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And I'm doing okay. A little bit sore, a little bit tired, but I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
We have any? We do have a drink left. Like I said, a little bit tired, a little bit sore, but it is mid. It has just gone midnight, so it is what it is. What are we in? Infernal Hordes. Guess we'll keep that map up. I don't have one. I play a bit of anything and everything game-wise. With the exception of my time of playing MMOs is long gone, and my time of playing competitive or multiplayer games is also gone. I don't have time for... I just simply don't have time for multiplayer games anymore. What has...
That'll cough up la Kenyatta.
Whoa. Oh, this is not good. Bear with. I think it's glitching out badly. Honestly, I've never been a fan of GTA. I prefer I prefer its lesser brother of a game, to be, if you want to call it that. But GTA, I do own one GTA game, but I don't get a lot of enjoyment out of GTA. The game I is see fine. Drawing a blank on the game's name at the moment. Saints Row. Saints Row. I prefer the Saints Row series over the GTA by a long margin. However, the last Saints Row game does not exist. That was not Saints Row. That was an absolute abomination. I'm from Australia. Let's try that Ford run again. But some people say Saints Row is better than GTA. Some people say GTA is better than Saints Row. But honestly, I think Saints Row is ultimately a better series. But Saints Row also doesn't take itself seriously, and it's comical, which is more my thing. You can suggest something whether it's something I'm interested in. It depends on what you're suggesting. If you try and sell artwork, don't even bother. Other etheric mass. Well, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I don't think my gameplay is anything that great, though. But I also never claim to be good at any game I play. I let viewers decide that. If the viewer thinks I'm good at a game I play, then great. What do you mean, do I sell cloth? I don't understand that question. I have a merchandise store that selling all sorts of things with my logo on it, but I don't sell. And there's probably a skater dress or skirt on the store, probably, but I am male, so not that males can't wear skirts or dresses, but I don't go and sell. I don't sell actual cloth. I sell my own merch, but that's different. I think my panels are fine. I'm not like other streamers. I don't need bells and whistles on everything. All my panels, all my channel, my scenes are all themed. And they're very specifically themed around the theme that I push out. I don't need anything. Everything is exactly where I want it. To be perfectly honest. There are some people who like flashy panels, I will admit. But that's not me. Don't want Soul Spire. Do want... Yes, we'll have the Ether Beams.
You fight to live.
I warned you. I said to not do that. You were warned. You were warned when you came into the stream. I'm sorry, but I've got no other option. People, you need to read the rules of my stream. Do not sell me artwork. I will ban you outright. There is no second chances. There is no third chances. Don't do it. It's disrespectful and rude, especially to ignore someone's simple rules of their channel. Do not do it. I don't think you guys would like to be disrespected either. Yet, you think it's fine to disrespect the streamer's rules? No. Unacceptable. Don't do it. So off my game now. How many revives have got left? Only 2. Not ideal. Get a chaos offering. Might have the music too low actually. We do. Says close that. should not have been muted. They were fixed. Last wave anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now, Errol, you are asleep again. Naughty boy. You need to fix you. Flash rank moment while the forces are back. Not enough.
Nice bit of kit there.
Up the chest. Ooh. 2GA charm. Not what we want though. Almost guaranteed it's not going to be. Oh, it might be. No. It was close, but no. Damn shame. Five chance slots, 5, 5. 06. Errol wake back. Yes.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Past 12. Yeah, we'll wait till wait till 1 before we go and do what we got planned tonight. We'll wait till next ad break. Yeah, can't do anything about the treasure goblin escaping.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
You are. Indeed. To the portal. Cool. Oh.
This seems
All right, let's get out of there. do not want that, do not want that, and do not want that. Next.
Pity to break another's work.
Oh. Actually, fire the get.
I've been practicing.
What do you have?
I like seeing what Papa's friends. Oh, glad that's done.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Nightmare Dungeon. Alrighty then. Oh. Time to throw. Crap over to you. Got nothing. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. I will take it. Take it. Did all three of those attacks wrong order. Never mind. And we're out there.
It shows violence. Me too.
Nope. That was damaged. For some reason. But did die a few times in the infernal hordes. And we know we shouldn't have. Did another nightmare dungeon. Going on with my controllers? Seriously. My Bluetooth USB controllers adapters died. Might have. Probably didn't. That might be our next fix. With USB. Sorry. Our Bluetooth USB adapter has been playing up for a while. I thought it was my controller, but maybe it's not my controller and it's the adapter. Very possible. Very, very possible. How the frick? I should have staying there then. I should not have stayed staying. Gotta be shitting me. Tried to run away from the execution and ran straight. Right. Love that. need to keep doing left trigger before right trigger. Seriously. Just when they're both up. There's all my conviction. No? Well, I lost it. Must be another executioner somewhere. Not the... Keep missing the executioner in this dungeon. Really do. Couldn't be, but I am.
We got separated. My friends were cut down.
Yep. And you'll be cut down anytime now, girl. But I'm here, so you'll survive.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here?
Let's see what you got.
Not a lot. Right?
Rivers of crimson to open the door at the bottom of these tunnels. Our sacrifice shall be rewarded. Salvation is within our grasp.
It is.
All hail the unholy mother and her divine clan.
Die, tear, die. Gonna get that one in time, I don't think. No. Yeah, certainly not. Not having any luck on this dungeon at all. So struggling. So struggling with this dungeon. Definitely struggling with. We shouldn't be. Shouldn't be dying in here. Bye. They're getting a lot of repairs.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
No. No. I don't think we've got much here. not a lot there at all. Not a lot at all. Damn shame.
Step up to my anvil.
The report tutorial.
A hard-fought battle.
We've finished that warplane already. Apparently so. Have any bosses? Not a cracker. We don't want to do a Hell Tides. Oh crap! It's going to make me do a. It is, isn't it? Ah, fine. All right, we're going to do a Hell Tide. So be it.
Go. I will see you again soon.
This should be interesting.
Charms, deals.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Oh, good point. Repair, because we took a lot of this. Oh yeah.
Worthy of the ancient. Back to it then.
That was a very costly run. Very costly. That's okay. It happens. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. How the hell did we survive that? I do not know. We were still on the edge of that when it blew up. Or I thought we were. Yeah, I think we probably need to buy new blue USB. Sorry, another Bluetooth USB adapter. Feel. I'd prefer to use controllers that are wireless than not encoded one. Well, ones that are corded and can be wireless is ideal. And we do have an ad incoming by the look of that. Hopefully we'll finish this bit in time. We'll probably take a quick bio
Curse this place.
and also stretch our legs out and get some fresh air. That'll be a little bit longer than the ad break length, ultimately. It's only taking a bit longer than 3 minutes on our pits, which is not ideal. Not ideal. No, didn't beat the ad break. We can't stop the pit at this point, so
That'll cough up like any other.
probably taking a minute longer than we'd, good minute more than we'd like. It has to guess. I'm going upstairs to get those, to get that rupture. Four and a half minutes. We'll take that. Great, but we'll take it, I think. Bye, Mr. Debtor.
Taken apart. Albeir swinging away.
It is done.
With their second last stat boost, main stat boost we'll get. are back from an ad break. However, we are, and we only just come back from an ad break, but we do need to take a bio, so we are going to have to can't run another ad break immediately. We will go with a dead joke. Can we run ad immediately? I think we can. No, we can't. So we'll have to be AFK for a little bit. Why do pirates only get dangerous from the age of 10? Because before that, they be 9. I don't think I quite get that one. That's okay. We will be back shortly. I'm too far back.
Detected.
Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. No, I don't. Charlie Dash. So what do we play? What to play? What to play? The 3 towers, which we don't have a death timer. Is is that? You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
We should locate this time. More credit. No, I love still. No, just no. No. Do not have go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Sub before just then. And yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me.
I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Burrito, help. They're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, okay, we are back. Not to get fresh air, we just come straight back. I think we'll grab a drink probably next hour. Unless we decide we're going to bed. But we do need to take our meds before we forget. And we have done what we needed to do. And that's what letters on everyone's door. That comes back and bites us in the ass. Guess what? So bad. Bins are everyone's responsibility, not just 3 flat. Sorry, but true. So here's what it is. And honestly, me doing what I've done, probably a good reason to, one, knowing that we're pretty much out of Moolah for a week or so, and we don't need to go anywhere. Well, we'll probably just stay in our flat for next 9 days. 9 days, 10 days. Unless we need to go out and grab fresh air, and honestly, we'll probably do that middle of the night rather than during the day. Just so we don't have to deal with people. If anyone comes knocking, they're probably not going to answer. Possibly. Well, we might, but I don't know. Debatable. Debatable. But how am I going to be wheeling the bins out anytime soon? I'm flat 5. So there's going to be, there's 4 flats, there's going to be 8 weeks before I wheel the bins out again. Not wheeling the bins out before I've got to. Oh, because else I completely killed the whole idea of the roster. Ultimately, it defeats the purpose of the roster. So, no more putting bins out for 8 weeks, as far as I'm concerned, as of Tuesday. Well, not next Tuesday. Actually, next Tuesday I might be putting the bins out, but after that Tuesday, which will be next Tuesday, is what, 22nd, 22nd, 20, what's the day? Today's the 21st. Oh, he's just gone the 20th. Today's the 22nd, Sunday's the 23rd, Monday's the 24th, Tuesday's the 25th. So, 25th will be the last day I possibly put bins out for 2 months. So, after that, 1st of September, which is a Tuesday, I'm putting bins out for 2 months after that, on that date. And if bins don't get put out, not my problem. No problem. Not my problem. No message on the person I'm on Twitter. Never mind. They'll reply if they want to reply, I guess. Probably busy, already at work, potentially. honestly, I don't really need, apart from two of the 8 tenants, all the other 7 tenants, I don't need to talk to any of the others, to be honest. Really don't. Truly don't. Apart from that bad person we had in been very quiet. But let's be honest, our streams are always quiet, almost always quiet.
I have become your
What we've still not seen, we've not seen a mythical deal. We really haven't. I meant to start dropping as of Torment 10. Been on Torment 10 for a while, yet to see one. But it is what it is. We gotta do Hell Tides. No, we don't have a boss coming up. You're saying whether we had a world boss. We do not. The 37 minutes is enough to get a get a normal Hell Tide done. That's what I was meant to do. I meant to put the music up volume 1. I feel like the game's a little bit too loud for the music.
A choice cut.
Hey there, Mayhem. How you doing? Oh, whoa, 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 get out there! Holy shit, that was not good. And how's Rivals going tonight? Or today, I guess, for you. Didn't get it in time. Do have you... Goodbye, Room Walker. Rip Van Winkle. And you guys are cool. See that spire there? Rightio, not a cracker. Oh, someone there. Gas demon. Cinders? Yes, just enough cinders. Ah. Ow. High kicks. Alright. Done. Done. Loot. Even the Helltide guy's kind of pissed. Well, that's a good thing or a bad thing? Hi, Griggles Knight. Now, where do we need Bill's prize? Don't think we've got enough cinders for prize, actually. There was a chest right next to it, so... But we don't have enough. stillborns are kind. We get some dismount cinders from maybe? Doubt it. Die. Six 66. So close. Close. I'm gonna find another third. Actually, I lie. We'll find another third. Maybe. No. No, we won't. No, we won't. Game. Maybe. Actually, spent a bit of extra time in the Helltide and cleared this out. Get the extra. Don't need to. Don't need to do it. We specifically want that one over the on the bottom. Beautifully done. All right. Parity. That's a no. A no. Keep those. We'll keep those. Keep the scythe just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Audio glitch. Feel like it might be.
Lost the day before I found my keys. I trip on planes I'll never keep. Blame it on my ADD. So give it up now for the losers. Give it up now for me. And may all the uncrowned rulers rest in peace.
Be the song.
Kill the ghost within your soul. Give it all you got, let go. Time's up to say goodbye. Take the
That works.
I've made a truce with who I've been.
That is not restarting.
Some days we lose, some days we win.
Interesting.
I plant my doubts in the violin.
Bear with me. We've got to fix something. Oh. You're glitching out, but audio's fixed. Thought it was sounding slightly off. But normally my restart audio engine command works. Apparently not this time. Oh, death grip. That's a hold on to. That's definitely a hold on to.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Fresh all those. Probably not the side that we want. No, it's not. No, it's not. It was not a two-hander. All right. Not what we either. A couple of extra death grips. One, two, and three. Transmute. Good. Nope. Nope, you did not. We'll bank those. Salvage that crap. Do some gambling.
Hey, it's worth terrible. A legend. Yeah. And, yeah. Hey, well done, you.
Nope. Oh, hang on.
Back to it then.
All right. She's giving us. Giving us. Yeah, trash. Absolute trash. And trash again. Although, whoa, that's a 4-star. Nah, we're not trashing that. That's getting saved. Not going to use it. Not the build to use it on, but that's definitely getting saved. 4 GA? Pretty decent rolls. Not going to lie. We need to repair? No, we don't. Do need to do another pit. Oh, we'll be able to. Just over halfway through war plan. Actually, just under halfway through the plan, I should say. Over. Why are there crabs inside? Seriously. Gotcha. Alright, let's go back outside. But I missed it. Oh, not a ton at all. Some stuff out here. The heart of stone then. Must have been a trap on the ground that I didn't see. Not very observant, me. Get with it. Still a bit slow on the... Still a bit slow on the pit. Yeah, we're definitely missing traps on the ground. Not seeing them. Not sure why we're not seeing them, but we're not. Stop chopping the heart of stone, please. I would appreciate it. Alright, done and dusted. Hello, boss.
Good get for you.
All right. 1. Alrighty, we're out there. We finished all our snacks? Not quite. Actually, we've just got crumbs there, I think. A little bit of biscuit left. Well, we are officially out of snacks for next week and a bit. There are two ice creams in the freezer though. So that. Do have that. We want that. Boysenberry ice cream. And weird thing is, I have never ever had boysenberry. I was given 3 boysenberry ice creams, a cone. I've never ever had boysenberry before. Honestly, didn't mind it. Bizarrely enough, didn't mind it. But not sure what to, didn't really know what to make of it though. Now, we got anything? We got nothing. Trash, we got trash, and we got trash. No, boysenberry. I believe it's Boysenberry. Boysenberry. Not poisonberry, boysenberry. I believe you have boysenberries in the US. I don't know what green ice cream is. And it depends on what you define as green ice cream. Have I had things like green peppermint ice cream? Yes. But green ice cream? Well, it depends on what flavour the green ice cream is, as to whether I've had it. But I'm pretty particular in what ice cream I'll eat and what ice cream I won't. But since the boysenberry ice creams were a gift, I didn't want to be rude and say no. I also didn't look at what flavour they gave me either. So, here's what it is. Alright. Let's go again. The city run. And yes, you might see that we've got a frame monitor up the top. We've been playing with our graphics card settings and trying to min-max and optimize a lot of stuff. So we're just all keeping an eye on things. We did boot up, we did some testing with Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 again. That seems to be working, going to be working okay finally. But we did go back and try Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. And that still has performance issues on a 5080. There's something that's not truly optimized in that game after all this time. I don't know what it is. Truly do not know what it is. That might have been the settings I picked, but didn't really seem to want decent FPS at all. Even now. Are we going to go back to play it again at some stage? We will, actually. We'll go and stream it some more sometime down the track. I still haven't maxed out the characters I wanted maxed out. Or got them the gear I wanted them to have. So, we will go back and play that at some stage. We're going to be hopping, not tonight, but we're going to be hopping in and out of different games. Variety of different games on and off. Just to test the graphic settings and see what some of them look like. We might even go back and do a new Cyberpunk 2077 run yet, actually. There will be 2 games we will buy sometime after 1st of September. They are releasing in the last week of August. However, we don't have money till like the 31st of August, I think. So, there are a couple games coming out that we will certainly be grabbing. Ultimately, switching in and out of games, all about min-maxing and optimizing our 5080 card right now and getting its settings perfectly right. But we've gone and switched MSI Afterburner on, which we haven't been using at all, but I feel like we wouldn't be a bad idea to run that. But actually, I could have actually done that in NVIDIA app, I just realized.
Now there's a choice cut.
That's a point. And that way I'd make the well, not necessarily make the overtuning permanent, but didn't think of that. Now I don't have to run MSI Afterburner at all. Can change the core clock and a few other things. Look at that. Not during the stream though. Absolutely not during the stream. But might be able to get squeeze a bit more performance out yet. But we want, since we've spent so much money on buying a 5080 card, we want the games to look good. We want anything we're playing to look pretty damn good. Not just for me, but for you, Mayhem, and any other viewers. Except for the guys who come in trying to sell me artwork when I tell them no. And warn them, and they still try to do it. Another one of them tonight. They criticised my scenes, they criticised my panels. They basically criticised everything. I was like, it's a theme. Not everything needs to be flash. But, no. All they wanted was to sell their artwork.
Child.
Friggin' disrespectful bastard. In my opinion. Oh, that was the last wall plan. Yeah, they do. They're like, oh, I like your gameplay. Do you like GTA 5? I'm like, no, I don't. Not a GTA fan. But I, but if you saw my rules, or if you came in as a first time viewer, it specifically says the first rule on the list: don't sell me artwork. I will ban you. There is no second chance. Yet they still do it. Which, you know what that tells me? It tells me they're not real people and they're bots coming in. Because if they were real people, they wouldn't be trying to do it. They were like, I'm going to get banned, so I won't bother.
Back to it then.
Why do we mark that as trash? That was silly. I just don't know why I still get people trying to sell me shit. I really don't. Ariana, you've got some levels. You got some rewards as well. Take you and take you. Sounds like we just ran out of music. Fix that in just a second. Payera. That?
Did I count it out right?
I don't know. Did you? You tell me, girl. You know, I know you're ripping me the hell off. Nope. And nope.
Oh, tis a fetre. I'll be here, swinging away.
Yeah, well, that's what the guy did. He came in, just chatted nice, and then they're like, why are your panels so plain? Why is this? Why is that? And then tried to sell artwork, and I was like, not only did I say nope, but I gave them an earful and then banned them. I don't my rule. I don't have a rule for second chances. I truly don't. My first rule on my list for first time viewers simply says, warning in capital letters. All sellers of artwork or promotion will be banned immediately. No second chances. And then the second rule, other than the above request, I honestly, I don't have any rules that others would not have. Most are common sense. And then I'll list the other rules. But I specifically say, don't sell me anything. Because I know they're going to get banned. I know they're going to get banned as soon as they offer. So why would you waste? Because whether you're a genuine person trying to sell, genuine artist, or you're a scammer, why would you waste your time trying to sell someone something when you know you're going to get banned immediately? Why even waste your time? If you see that rule, a smart person, scammer or not, isn't going to waste their time. Isn't going to say anything. They'll just leave. That's what a smart person and a real person would do. Ultimately. Let's be honest. Got any bosses? We've got one. Need a Harbinger, which means go Nightmare Dungeon. Boards. Harbinger. Gonna do a Helltide.
Fight well, my friend.
Put a boss up? No, we don't. We've got some stuff we can throw into the cube. We'll throw some music back on in a second. Five charm slots. Oh, that's 6 charm slots. No, it's not. 5 charm slots. Misread. Misread. 5, 5, 5. Yep. Transmute. Still 5. Mother fricker. Alright. Have we got anything? Nope. Not a cracker. Actually, think of it. I really only need to keep 5 back, don't I? Yeah, do. But we could up some. Think about that. Do is loot all those. I only need to keep some of these. Now, don't need much any of these. We know we've got more than 5 in. We'll even drop that. Oh, we won't. We'll keep that one back. I'm pretty sure since I re-roll it, I'll lose it. Didn't think of that. You only need those 5 purple charms. Oh. That will free up a ton of inventory. Ton of space. Ton of storage space. No, I didn't think of that. Or that was absolutely stupid of me. Before. And salvage those.
Ancients, watch over this one.
All right, done. Done. Last tap. Here's the last tap of help. I do want to double check on the Frederick. But if I put three of the same, whether I'll still throw out a red color.
You welcome me when no one else would.
It does. That's what I thought. Thought it would. Thought it would. Got 3 purple right now. Okay. So we need to keep 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's 4 we need to hold on to. Done. Sorted.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
I have no idea what I seek. But then I want you to give me all your loot. That's what I thought. It's not got this what we want, but that might be. Swap the fur for the. No, we'll keep the fire resist. Get the fire resist. No. 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 Not a problem. No. Something I can use, please. Over if will resist. Actually, yeah, we do. I don't think we're going to have any luck here. Burn through 2k of that currency. Actually, 3k of that currency. Oh, damn. That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. Alright. The orange charms at all. That is 6. That's a bad 6, so I might as well take it out. Alright, done and done. Alright, music, of course. let's grab some music. No one's transmitted bikes. I don't think so. Alright, let's get some music. Alright. Nightmare Dungeon. What have we got?
Now there's a choice cut.
You there! Please, help us get out of here!
Do I have to?
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
There I could start running tormenting, but nah, probably not. Probably not, but probably not really worth the extra work. Gonna be honest.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Absolute junk. I guess. Thanks. guys are cool.
The old Zakharum church is supposed to be empty, but I heard bells tolling. They called to me, splitting open my dreams. I called and demanded an answer. I must release them. This holy place leaks of seawater and rot. I'm going to drown in it. There is no escape. It's hard to think when the ringing of those damn bells fills my head.
Stop ringing the damn bells then. Oh wait, it's not you ringing the bells. My bads. The key already. We do. Us will take you guys out. Alrighty, where are they? No, no. Pass on all that. Mace, no. Ancestral ring. Yes. No. 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 Riches, yes. Ring, no. Do we have any other riches? No.
You know where to find me.
I do, but whether you've got anything for me. Generally, you never do. But, no, that's not the ring I thought it was.
Taken apart.
We don't want that either. Hi there, Mr. Good Time. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And it depends on what your question is as to whether I can answer it.
I'll be here, swinging away.
We need to repair? No, we did not. Two. A 6? No, it's a 5. Another 5. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Trash that. You simply just they have either currency materials for crafting or they have gear in them. You just open them from your inventory. there'll be a prompt, depending on whether you're a mouse and keyboard or controller, there will be a prompt on opening them. So that's what they are. And they can, depending on what the cache is called, depends on what's in it. But generally, like I said, it's I don't have any caches on me, but it can be things like runes, it can be gems, it can be tributes. What else can it be? It can be some boss. I think it could possibly be boss currency, but you also get things like prisms in them as well. So generally, like I said, crafting gems, crafting gems or gear. There might be one or two other cases I'm forgetting, but generally that's what they are. It's loot it's boxes you should be opening. Should definitely be opening. Because if you've got some at like, let's say level 1 and you're like level 60, if it's a chest that's a gear chest, the gear that will come out of it will be based off the level that you got it. So if you picked up a cache or a chest at level 5 that was a gear chest and you're level 30, the level 5 gear won't be worth using. So but any low level gear is still, any chests that have got gear in it are always still worth opening, because you are going to need the materials from salvaging the gear at the blacksmith. You need the materials from that to craft better gear and make gear. So there is that. There is that as well. And since you just started, you've got a currency called obols. Spend them at the vendor, because you can only hold we can hold up to 25,000 obols. If you're just starting out, you probably won't get anywhere near the obol cap anytime soon, if I'm going to be completely honest. You could, but it will take you a while.
Oh, hey, well, terrible. Constant. It's worth something.
But if you're using this gambler, like I said, I was just gambling rings. I've got some blue gear, I've got some orange gear, got some yellow gear, but none of that's any good to me. None of that's any good to me. So it's, like I said, it's called the Purveyor of Curiosities, but she's a gambler. Think of it as a casino. You're throwing obols at her and hoping she'll give you something good. The odds of you getting something good is not very high. But my advice, I'd hold on to your obols as long as you can, and leave and spend them when you get to max level, which is level 70. And then spend your obols. But I wouldn't spend them before level 70. Because your gear's just going to be constantly changing and updating anyway.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of it.
And if you pick up a level 20 ring from her, you can't upgrade that level 20 ring up to a level 70 ring. So which is why I'd wait till you hit level 70 before spending your obols. But you don't have to. That's just what I would do.
Pity to break another's work.
Honestly, you should salvage it, not sell it. And the reason why I say you should salvage it, not sell it, once you've got a piece of gear that's a lot lower than you, you should go to the blacksmith if the blacksmith is unlocked and salvage it. But a lot of people question. Some people sit on the fence of selling it to a vendor, and of course you could go and sell it to. There probably is a vendor here somewhere. So I mean, you could sell the gear to get some gold, but you get so much gold. You really do. You kind of can't run out. Well, you can, but it's very hard to run out of gold. But there are two different groups saying salvage gear versus sell gear. But if you really need the gold early on, I'd sell it. Short on gold, sell your gear for a few levels, and then start salvaging it. But for me, I've got so many characters, had so many characters over the years that by default, when I start a new character, I just salvage. Oh dear, my audio's just messing up. Bear with me. Sorry about that. What is going on with my audio? Ay, 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 ay. Alrighty, bear with me. We're going to have to restart our audio completely. That's not playing nice. Okay, if it glitches out again, we might just have to end stream. Yep, we're going to have to end stream, I'm afraid. That's very annoying because we're going to have to do a reboot. Hopefully shortly, though it has gone 2:30 in the morning. We are going to have to fix this audio issue. But we will be back soon as we can.